Got me some leftover pizza right here. It's still good though. I got it last night. Pretty cold in my room too. It's like 73. So what do we have here? We got ourselves a new cap raise, that's what. Wait. I need a sody pop. Baja Blast. It's a good one. Even though it's a can, I always wipe off. You know, you never know what's crawling around in the factory. And give it a little tap too. I mean, it's just what I do. Mmm. Of course, it's that time of year. Just about. It's pretty darn close. So I'm like, I gotta break out the train again. They should make this train be a two-person mount. Somebody could sit in the back right here, see? I'm gonna mention it every single time I remember. Where should I go for? Let's go to Aruga first. I want to see if there's anything for sale from the cap, from Clap, Zombique. I want to get an idea of what's going on here. I think I saw like one ring within days. So let's see if there's anything else. Assuming they're awake, of course, that their vendor didn't crash. You're gonna see something crazy too in a little bit. Alright, let's see. I like this house. No, not L. Ooh. We've gotten stuff already? Wait, there's different rings too. There's different jewelry. I didn't even look at the whoa. I didn't even look at the wiki for this stuff yet. See, do I have whoops, I kinda don't have the best with me, do I? I just needed something to fill these slots, okay? The aim is still 5% out. I guess I was hoping a little too much, because I saw this ring up here. No, I guess not that one. I guess it was this one of these. Look at that, 15%. Still though, 8%. It's not bad. Wait, five gems for that? That's it? I mean, I don't have 5 gems, but that seems pretty good. For 8% aim, that's almost KZ territory. But then again, I guess KZs aren't too much more than that right now, are they? with 15% aim here. What does this even drop from? Ooh. How about that? I guess it was hoping too much that would be more than 5% aim. All the rest of it seems... 7... All the rest of it's bumped up. Yeah. Wait, 215... 210, it's got less aim than this? It's got more than his silver one. This is the gold one, though. Well, whatever. 50. Is it Beast? Yeah. I don't think there's anything else down there. You know what else? A couple days ago, or I guess a few days ago now, it's Sunday, I saw someone selling a tier 8 scroll already. Tier 8 speed. And I was like, dang. It's already like that, huh? Divine Magic. Who in the world wants Divine Magic? Well, at least it's plus 12, but still. That is wild. There's so much speed scrolls. This guy's charging 3, when this guy down here is 1.4. $23. 1200. I mean, tier 5 is enough for most things. Oh, the store's gone. This guy's gonna start selling those pretty soon. 1.2. Also, the level range for that is much higher too. Oh man, I can get way cheaper than that. Still though, I only have 4 golds, so... I have a feeling I might need it. See how much that destroyed me? Man, I need to save up and get some more scrolls. Alright, where to? I think I need to go to Valtara. Dang, that took a while. Let's park right here for a sec, on the side of the road. Jericho, I assume he's in the grave base. What do I need? Find Sinister Souls. Frost Goo. Frost Direwolf. Actually, everyone must be here. Is there Jericho here? Oh, it's him. Well, we'll just grab them all. I don't know which ones I need or don't need. Don't want panic to spread. I'll think about it. I saw someone say they really liked how the declining like ones when you decline the help. They said it was really funny in Fiesta, and I'm inclined to agree. Sounds like something I can do. Sorry, I got other things to do right now. I'm busy. A frost potion. Dude, that could come in handy when I'm working in the freezer. Just frost goo from the bumblebee ice. Since you asked so nicely. Oh, come on, you got boring on me. You can't use the same one twice like that. Oh wait, one of these guys is a skill merchant, right? Right, Jericho. Get over here. Break free. I'm afraid so. Do they always have the monster name in red? Because I don't remember. I have no intention of going back there. You can make me laugh sometimes. A lot of HP. I heard that you have to be level 141 to actually go into the the new maps. Which is kind of a shame. But I get it. Just the person I've been looking for. Oh wait, enter Cassia's grave? Oh. I guess I can go there immediately. Revelry Gate? Wait, there's a story gate and a normal gate? Okay, there's the grave up there. 54 minutes. I probably should reset and go get an NPC buff at least. Actually, I was just thinking, do we have an NPC buffer here? Metatron human form? We don't. What gives? Yeah, we'll go to Elga, reset. Wow. It's kind of cool to see people here. Ah. You know, Voltar is still the latest town you can get to. Wait, I got stuff to lose now, huh? 5,000? No. It was 5,000. Angel of Pain. Where should we go first? I think Grave Base might be the play. This is Revelry Gate. Revelry Gate. Where does that go? What is this? The dungeon. There's even someone here. I'm gonna be like the only person without not using wings. But now I have wings, that's the funny thing. Alright, I gotta show you what I did in a sec. Stick with that so far. Oh wait, so yeah, it's not Dusk then that I have to go to. Let's see, who is it that I have to get? This isn't these front guys. Oh. Come back over here. Bone perfection. Bones to perfection, no. So none of the front guys, but I guess these guys here will do. Those guys won't do? Is it only the guys here? No, there's gotta be more down there. You're not the ones I want. I'm doing pretty adequate. How about yourself? I haven't done any of the new Cap content, and I've only seen snippets of it, so... I'm just playing it by ear. I haven't even looked up, like, which quests I need for what. This is the only one that went there. Oh sweet, this guy's right next to it. Oh, that's how you get a repeatable there. Oh, fair enough. What does that give? 400 million. Not bad. Let's do the others too, though. I'm gonna save that one for later. Frost Goo. Boreal Fjord. Where I gotta go. Oh, sweet. I'm right next to it again. I don't know this place like the back of my hand like other maps. Fizzards. There it is, I need frost goo. I don't think I need any speed on. They can't do any magic damage. I don't think I need no aim here. I do remember something about them. I think they were annoying. Are they just staying there? I don't want to like take their spot or anything. I don't want to intrude. No, I guess they're staying right there. I think it's because stuff doesn't really follow you. Yeah, they're just staying there. Snowman. Let me see something. I know these guys hurt. Oh, come on. You resisted? How dare you? I'm glad they're beasts. Oh man, the big boys. What is this? Competing flinch? Competing flinch? Wow, what a name. What a name. Oops. Yeah, I guess you can't use the big boys. Man, these trees are in my way. Where does it like start and end? There's like a whole section of them over here. Lost goo. You couldn't come up with anything else? It's kind of funny. See, this is why I can't give up the Gab set. I got my fast magic blast. I love it too much. always appreciate a couple frost coins too. And we need one more frost goo. Alright. Wait, this I need snowy dire wolves, I think. Is that what it said? Frost dire wolf, whatever. I don't know where they are. Aha! Think you're the only one who can use ice here? Man, I can't believe silence can be resisted now. That's crazy. I'm thinking about it because these guys aren't resisting my ice. Like, when everyone's complaining about how bosses resist everything, you know, like, guess what? I'm gonna make sure that resists even more stuff now. Like, wow, thanks, Gamego. You got a chunk? For free? I forgot these guys drop stuff like that. It's cool to do stuff on my main character again. Can you see why I like the Gab set? I mean, in case you wondered. I mean, when you're soloing like this, one by one, just comes in handy so much. Give me... Give me the headbutt. I'm pretty darn adequate. How are you doing? I'm just checking out the new stuff. Where I'm going to be when I can. Just did these two. We'll see what I get. I'm just doing all the new quests that I can. Oh, well, sweet. I'll take that high. Whoa, it's Snob. Oh yeah, they're both Ardeny. And then I can go over here. Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for bouncing in. I overshot it. Oh. The wolves are... Oh no, it's snow... He has snow plows, I love that. Who came up with that name? Alright, see a new gamer turbo. Yeah, Saber, I'm at the same time every Sunday. But I just started too, so like I'm gonna be here for a bit, like 5 hours. You should cut their numbers to snow plows. That kills me. I can't go back. I ain't got no time right now. I love the no dialogues. It's 3 a.m. for me too. Oh, so there's multiple repeatables. Well, that's nice. Wait, how much does this give? How much do these give then? So this one was 400 million. Yeah, I work nights, and this is one of my nights off. So I'm like, yep. Oh, so I got 2 over there, I think. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I'm not used to Valtara like I am the other cities. Yeah, I work overnights at Walmart. And it's something, alright. I just get paid way too much there to not, you know, be too busy. Oh, yo, thanks. Is that QB PNG? Well, thanks either way. Oh, thanks MZ Sis. MZ Sai? I don't know, sorry. Ooh. It's the new map. True Healer TK. Wow, look at all the people here. What are these things? Wow. They're cool to see people doing stuff. It's 3 in the morning, people are doing stuff here. I know that's the thing, Saber, is like, I don't have to work that hard to get a decent amount. That's what's so hard. How big is this map? Well, it's a decent sized map. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the one. I think I have to be 141 to go in there. There's that Revelry gate again. It should tell me. It is, it's 141, wow. What are the ones I need? Let's see. All kinds of activity. Let's take a look from the air. I'm untouchable up here, I'm like a drone. And nobody ain't got no shotguns here. Oh man, they have the Acolyte Blast. And the laser guys are back. So we have to deal with 2 lasers now? Dang. That doesn't sound fun. That used to happen to me, kind of. Because Walmart, like, once you start doing something really good, like in a good time frame, then they expect you to do it at that level, like, forever. Oh my gosh, there's so many guys over here. Whoa, Sazzy. Thanks for that subscribe. I wasn't expecting that today. There's so many guys here. These are the ones I need? It's the blue guys. They are not welcome here. Wait, these are the guys from MB. They're finally in the actual regular game. Well, can I see you from a mile away too? Oh yeah, kinda. Kinda hurt too. Oh, they can freeze me? Well, someone gifted me 2 inventories a while ago, so I have those. I'm fine if I can do 1 by 1 here. These guys hit hard. There are heroes out there. I think they didn't like seeing me like this either. Oh, these guys must have figured out. Oh, there's 2 blue guys. There's 2 groups of blue guys. 141, they're both 141. I wonder if they're the same hardness to kill. Seem like it. I'm gonna have to break out the SC even quicker than I thought. If you guys swarm me, it's over. Ah, he's running back already. Hang on. I don't need you yet. Usually don't get to take a look at these things up close, do ya? And Gimmiko's gotta do something about the HP stones not healing you like anything without an extender. You see how bad it is? That's it. That's it. That's all you get. With an extender, it's like way more. Even the 50%. Come here. Oh man, not 3 of you. Okay, I got all these. This is 2. Fugitive Vortex. Is that the other guys? Dang. Yeah, try and get me now. I'm gonna have to be among all these hordes here. Holy moly, that's a lot of drops over there. I've got something else over here, the Wraith Monks. I'm gonna look at them real quick. Whoa, they had a shiny one I just saw. We can just drive over the mountains here? Got more ghosts. That must be one of their things this time. A lot of ghosts. Looks like there's plenty of spots to do stuff. I'm impressed with that, at least. Cap on Steam Deck. Does Fiesta run on the Steam Deck? I've had problems trying to get it to run under Wine before. And that's kind of how Proton works. It does work on it? Wow. Man, when the Steam machine comes out, the Gabe Cube, I might have to get me one of those then. Cause I'll tell you one thing, I ain't upgrading to Windows 11. You can't even call it an upgrade. I'd be lying if I called it an upgrade, actually. Aw, damn. But for real though, does Sniper work on your skills? No, it doesn't. Wow, that's cool that it runs on the Steam Deck. Oh, I didn't even need them. Doesn't Fiesta Action Mode or something help with that? You only use 10 skills? Well, there's not too many. You don't use every skill in the game, like, at once. So I don't think that's too terrible. If you have to set switch though, then kind of over for you. Yeah, because it'll have touchpads. Well, I'm gonna use a mouse and keyboard though if I get a Steam machine. Might get the Steam Cube. Oh man, he can heal himself? How long does it take for these guys to respawn? Prime quality? That's the new quality? you to sleep here. We seen this guy before? No, I think I know what he is. He's just a ghost now. It's those things you have to kill a whole bunch of in CG. Yeah. It's the other monks. I think they're just called Wraith monks over there. Yeah, that's the thing. It's prime quality now. I was like, how are they gonna go past perfect quality if there's tier 8 stuff? It's prime quality now. It's prime rib. Prime rib. Oh man, what's the meat's gonna be called that too then? It's gonna be prime meat. Wow, it's actually gonna do something for me for once. At least for one guy. Prime quality. They didn't use a different icon though. Now these guys can really see you from a mile away. If they want to. So we got some, what's gonna be after Prime? Is it gonna be like grade A? Grade AAA? Rank S meat? Wait, I gotta get the meat at least. I gotta get some prime rib. I can really go for a prime cut, actually. Oh, he healed himself. See, here's the point of view of trying to kill stuff in the new Cap Raise without any SC at first. Like, you see how fast stuff's killing me if it gets to me? And I'm fully decked out. And they wonder why there's no new players. At least I got some prime rib though, I mean, gotta take what I can get. I was gonna say, I know one of you are gonna see me. He missed it entirely. Damn. How long's the idle here? It's 10 seconds. That's a long time. Just gonna spam heal. I'd rather you do that than get me. I just need one more. This grass. Buying cool names. Wait, that's a different person. Well, it's probably the same guy, but it's a different name that's actually roaring for that. Buying cool names. Wonder why now. Well, if I'm gonna be in that horde, I think I'm gonna have to use the SC now. Like, you can see the limits of not buying SC. You really can just climb up the mountain, can ya? I gotta use extender at least. I tell you what, I'm gonna need those tears. Look, it's cool. When you put the Dragon's Grace on, you see it happen immediately. Isn't that cool? As soon as it's applied, you see it. I don't even buy Dragon's Grace all the time. but I'm gonna need it. Unknown error. It's classic Fiesta for you. It's all it gets me, but my HP stones and stuff will go further. I kind of bought that one for fun. I can't deny. I probably should have put that on sooner, but oh well. I haven't even done any repeats yet, so it's fine. Oh, tier 7. Tier 7 meat. I don't think I need a weapon repair kit just yet, but I'm gonna be using a lot of lightning. Man, now I look like everyone else. I don't need charms though, do I? Do I have to put charms on too? I might. We got tier 3 I can't turn it on right now, but look at all those lasers. So those are like the acolytes then. They even do the stun. I saw the stun animation. Kenton the what? The drunken? What's that? Is this his domain? Kenton the drunken. Wait, what are the others in? They're all the same. His ghost has clones. Like someone did the Attack of the Clones, but it was all Kenton. Item Merchant Kenton. Man, I don't want these guys to really see me though. That's the problem. See, like, I don't know what it is, but it just feels like they don't hurt as bad when you have the extender on too. Just feels that way. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I like lightning even though it takes so much durability off. Get away from me! Not after you, Kenton. Oh. Come get this guy. I'm gonna need some HP potions or something here. Come get your guy. Perfect quality. Now they're gonna have to differentiate between prime and perfect quality now. Wait, that's interesting though. There's like perfect quality rib and now prime rib. It's a choice cut. What? Get away from me. Damn, that 10 seconds is a long time. You look how kind of impossible it is to do without charms, too. They're making just the normal stuff kind of impossible. Kind of like Elga. Like, doing anything in Elga felt the same way. What is this? Well, I got my 15. I'm out of here. Oh, those guys actually smack you. So it looks like I'm gonna have to charm just to do this. Just to do the repeat. At least in this map. That's so much fun, Gamego, and I have to charm just to do the repeat. Maybe that's why they never talk to me. I'm not exactly positive all the time. Never said anything to me. Probably why. Oh, that's just a one-off quest. I guess we'll turn around in here. But I ain't lying, though, that's the thing. And I think they know it, too. He'd come in and correct me if I was telling lies. Like, I might not have fun at work, but I don't ever say that stuff is, like, actually bad. Like, everyone knows I'm joking around when I say that. But this one boss didn't like it. Didn't like I said stuff the way I did. And so he tried getting me in trouble one time for that. He was like, I don't like your attitude. And I'm like, what? That's what it kind of reminds me here. One? He's got 1 HP? Interesting. So I guess it's either... It's Bing chilling. So what I have then? If Snowplows, Frost Goo, or Sinister Souls. They give about the same, except I think one of them gives... Yeah, this one gives less. Probably because it's... I don't know, maybe it's easier? Let's see who's over here. That'll tell me. Yeah, let's put it on now. Oh, is there one for Fizzards? There must be. Or does Frost Goo come from multiple things? Oh yeah, that's where I was. The snow plows. Wow, there's so many drops. How much can I ask for that? Any idea? What is it with people buying names now all of a sudden? Unless, I wonder if that's the same guy that was asking to buy names just on someone else. Please go bother someone else. Miguel's Siege. And there are plenty of snowplows out here. How annoying are these guys again? They're still kind of annoying. At least they're beasts. The other stuff is like human, I think. I can still do stuff here. And not feel like I'm wasting my time. I guess some frost coins while I'm at it. How far do these guys follow you? I didn't realize you were still alive. How far will you follow me? Can I get away with it? No, not really. They're not a follower type. How much do you think this name is worth? People buy anything in this game. If it's not for sale, they make it for sale. There's Tiny. very tiny. Lost coins. Ajuba. That was the guy that was asking for names, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. What's it called? Uninspected Wolf Invasion 2? It is nice that they added extras. Where are they going? Okay. Ajuba. It's about the same, no matter which. I think this one's 400, 375, either way. Freeze! You must not have a plus suit. That's the thing, you don't have that, then that's it. Well, it's like, Kinda reminds me of Bugs, how little it gives you. There's other people at those areas, I think. I might go to the Grave Base. Or yeah, it's Grave Base. Almost thought Dusk Den for a second there. I can get a decent number of these and it's alright. A plow steak. There we go. That better be prime rib quality right there. Oh yeah, they're in there too, aren't they? I just gotta find a spot. Azure tier 6. Wow. I wasn't expecting that at all. Even with these ones or the bees though, I'm gonna need to charm if I'm gonna do it at any appreciable speed, looks like. The problem. Alright, so it's yeah, it's very tiny. Very tiny. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out FT then. That's a good idea. I forget about FT being anything except the route to the boss over there, to Valtara. Where am I going? I'm gonna try Grave Base again though, like I was saying. Because I only need 20 guys there. Let me just see. What's the drop rate on this anyways, on the goo? Is the drop rate really bad? Or is it just like annoying? 100%? Oh, that's something at least. $20 goos. It's these guys in the front too? Lucky, lucky, huh? Does everyone count here? Kinda looks like it. It does look like everyone counts. That's the old magic missile animation. And that's the old mock animation. Oh, it's a drop over here. I didn't know that. I mean, because these guys' name is Soul, so I thought that meant just killing them over here. I guess that's why there's not a ton of people here. Yeah, drop rate on these is abysmal. Well, maybe we'll collect 20 and then go. Were they only from certain ones? But there are only certain ones. And here I was thinking I was getting lucky and it would apply to everyone here. Only applies to him. What a letdown. This guy looks AFK. I'm gonna just finish this out. I'll finish this and then I'm out of here. I'm gonna go to Frozen Tundra and get some bees, I think. At least there's not types of bees. Whoa, this guy was hiding in the canyon over here. I'm sure they will eventually. I mean, there's one thing Gamigo likes doing, it's making different versions of the same thing. Someone on the Discord was like, oh, we're not getting any Tamras? I thought that was funny. We only got those twice. But how many times did we get Sheila's? We got Sheila's like 3 times. It's like I was saying, I wasn't around for really the other cap raises because I wasn't capped, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot here. You know, it's like I was kind of expecting all kinds of new stuff, and there's only like a few new things. Whoa, it's Home Slice. Like, yeah, I'm not really seeing too much new. Well, that one's 500, I mean, with my, boosts. Guess that's something. Let's go to FT and see if we can't find some bees, and I guess we'll have to charm. I guess there's no other choice. Hey, it's a Juba. It's kind of funny though, because we already have the honeying. We already have that as a kingdom quest and all that. Let me go a little deeper here. I don't want to... do it too close to the front. Wait, aren't there snowplows here too? As stupid as the name is. No one kills me. The snowplows just kill me as far as the name goes. No, that's where I want to go, is here. Oh, you were? They do, and they're the same snowplows. I bet there's a couple spots here where they're close. A couple here. Not a lot. Some here. I don't want a bunch following me, so I'm gonna just fly. Too bad they couldn't make it for more ice monsters. Oh, they actually show up on the map here? I'll do whatever it takes, I guess. Use some snowplows. And snowplows are probably not a bad choice if I'm doing it by myself. If I don't have any droppers. I wonder if there's any double spots. Of course, big boy's still here. Oh, return scroll for Voltara. Not bad, I guess. Let's see, this is 375, 400. It's not that big a difference. Just depends how fast you can do it, I guess. Depends on how fast they respawn. $1/16. Wonder why this guy's constantly trying to find a legendary Roman necklace. I haven't seen him for weeks. Yep, I sure did. If these guys could just respawn like a tad, like a teeny bit faster, then I would be really golden. Which is kind of funny because the everything in CG like respawns instantly, and then stuff here like not so much. At least they die fast. See, this isn't too shabby because I don't have to use charms here. Yeah, all the spots are taken in that map. I mean, I guess except for the snowplows, but I was gonna try and see if the bees were better here. At least there's no distractions here. Is it? There's no one at the bees at the front? Alright, we'll do it. I've gotten turned around in circles in this map before. They do it on purpose. Is it where that one is? Is the map actually right? Oh, is that so? You know you can't be a bird in the actual FT, or the ice tree, I guess they call it now. You used to be able to, but then they took that away from me too. When are we getting a solo version of that? Oh, right here. Next to whatever these are, Frostbound. I'm doing it. Right. Is it a 10-second here too? What button your moth is? Twist 21. Well, that's weird. It's got a weird pickup. Oh man, let's do it. Bing. I think the big boy drops one, does it? Nah, he doesn't. Hey, this is fine. It's one more than I had before, right? Gotta thank you a bunch just for that. Well, at least my CEs are reset, huh? You gotta look at the positives. Okay, good. There's still a couple out of your range, but no, I don't need any mats. I got like no inventory space. Just ask Saz. See, I got 4 spots left there. That's it. And that's it. Ooh. A chunk. Oh cool, then I can just drop it off here then. Gain like 4%. Sure seems that way. %, like 10, 30 or 40 minutes. That sounds about right though, from what I've heard. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's 100% true. Buzz. I could actually, since this is 140, I could actually get a couple of my other characters up to speed. Just imagine how fast I'd be if I was a wizard. It would be nice if there was more bees. Funny that this is like the spot it tells you to go to. But it doesn't seem like there's any more here than there are other places on the map. Oh, does it? Okay, okay, that's not too shabby. Especially if I was a wizard, I'd be annihilating these guys instantly. I've got a wizard. That's the thing, I got one already. I don't know, I just like the feel of the warlock. I don't know. It's like I can use ice while moving around. I've got sleep, I've got stifle pretty much permanent if I want to. There must be bees on the other side of here, I keep hearing sounds. I also like transforming into the bird. I kind of want to make a knight too, that's the thing. I like the idea of not being killed so easily. But without spending money to do that either. I mean, I'm still doing Warlock, or I mean, I'm still doing Gladiator. Sounds like there's a helicopter outside. And Gladiator is pretty fun, but man, the SP usage is insane. Because before that, I was doing my Templar, so I didn't have to worry about that at all. To go from Templar to a Gladiator was crazy. It's kind of annoying that I have to maintain lower HP for that too. I've seen videos, yeah. I've seen videos of knights, they're crazy. Frost goo. It's interesting how the knight turned out to be so good at PvP though. Because back in the old days, knights were still unkillable pretty much, but they weren't really able to kill anything else. It was kind of like trying to kill a cleric. But now, they can actually do stuff. I'm like, whoa. Whoops. Almost did it. You know what's funny is on my Gladiator, I'm mostly using a two-hand. I was gonna say, I know they're not talking to me over here. There must be snowplows over there then. There isn't any other reason to ask for a party. Yeah, the green one. Man, it was such a good experiment. But I really could go all the way from a 120 Chaos to a 135 Green. And that 120 Chaos axe was like, you know, it was starting to get up there. It was really showing its age for the aim. It still killed stuff fast enough. But the aim was really starting to get to me in like already. But now with that green two-hand, I'm gonna be pretty golden for a while, I think. I'm gonna be like the only one who uses a two-hand like that. I've got a tier 1 on him. But yeah, once he gets to 140, he's definitely gonna. That's all he's gonna have is the tier 3 permanently. I'm like, well, I knew that though. I already knew that. Yeah, I can't afford to buy the stuff with the good ones. See, my aim is only 5,700 right now. But I can get up to a 10 if I have to. I don't have all the stuff on here though. I mean, Warlock's not the way to go if you're trying to, like, help with the farm or anything. So my Wizard has more. I can get up to nearly 12k aim on my Wizard without any SC. I think that's pretty adequate. Not like my Sharpshooter, he does that in his sleep. Yep. You know what's crazy? Oh, all the SC wore off. You know that they made it to where the boss can resist silence? Isn't that crazy? It's funny because I was like, I didn't know silence couldn't be resisted on everyone else. But like, now it can. $68k is insane. Man, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a knight. You know, without a new weapon or anything though, like, I'm really only capping this character for fun at this point. There's not too much reason to do it for me, at least. Yeah, isn't that kind of funny? I mean, what's the #1 thing that a lot of people say is the bosses resist too many things? And they're like, you know what? We're gonna make it resist even more things now. How long before Stifle is resistible? Probably only a matter of time. Yeah, that's pretty true, though. True enough. Man, like, I thought we were gonna get all kinds of stuff with this cap raise. Because everyone always talks about cap raise like it's really cool. Maybe the other ones were really cool. But all I see is like new sets that are better than the current ones, but not to an insane degree. And new rings and new jewelry. And then that's like it. Like, that's kind of just it. Because we don't have any we don't have any weapons yet. So like we don't have any weapons yet. We don't have any new skills. We don't have a new kingdom quest. So I'm like, there's not really that much going on. That's what it feels anyway. I mean, maybe it was different for other cap raises, or maybe it was the same. Oh, you accidentally closed the tab. I do that so much. Yay! It's definitely a slowly but surely kind of deal over here. I gotta tell you though, once I get my there we go. Once I get my other characters up to speed, it would go faster. I could only add 2 more though. Eh, it's not that much different. Because I have to wait for them to respawn either way. So like I'm gonna be waiting no matter what. Because they don't respawn instantly. That prime quality still kills me though. That prime rib. Get over here, B. Let me bring up the web browser. Real quick. Let me see. I guess all the stuff happens at 141. At least from the preliminary report here. It kind of looks like there's a lot going on. I know I shouldn't use lightning, but I just like lightning. Every time it jumps, it takes 1 durability off my weapon skin. And you know they aren't ever gonna fix that. Might as well heal for free. There's a fizzard one. Looking for a leveling guild, 120 plus. I wonder if they'll be successful. They're like, I need droppers, and I need them for free. Which guild is it gonna be? I mostly do this on the weekend, so I don't think I ever get burned out too much because of that. Like a lot of people, they think they go really hard, and they go like straight through like 10 hours at a time every day. Like, yeah, of course you're gonna run out of steam. Especially when you have to charm for stuff. I mean, that's what gets me. I can see how it would be pretty fast if I had full droppers I could turn in every time. I mean, not super fast, but fast enough. It seems a lot better than bugs, I'll say that too. Yeah, I do. You know what's funny is I only just started watching Freerun. But I've heard so many good things about it. I just don't have a lot of time. I'm trying to do too much. My favorite... It'd probably still have to be Bleach, even after all these years. It's just always been my favorite. If I first started watching that in like 2008, I think, when I first saw Bleach. Because I just happened to be up, and I was so you know this is a long time ago when you hear me say this, but it was like 12 o'clock. I was on the TV Guide channel, and I was seeing what was on, and I saw on Cartoon Network it was just Bleach. That's all it just shows you the title, and I'm like, what's that? Because I knew it was Adult Swim, but I didn't know what that could possibly be. So I was like, well, let me let the list scroll all the way down one more time. And if there's nothing else good on, then I'll see what that is. And that's how it all started. And by some sheer coincidence, I saw it like episode 3. And then I just kept watching week after week. Wait, look at this roar. Offering droppers PM price. You pay ahead. We AFK. He's already selling it. Now that's classic. We got some entrepreneurial Isians here. Well, yeah, you should give it a try. At least it's not One Piece levels of long, because there's plenty of filler you can skip. But even then, Bleach has pretty good fillers, so you don't even have to skip all that. But like One Piece, like I saw how many episodes it had, and it was already up to like 500 at the time I saw it. I'm like, I don't know about that. Like, I'd have to dedicate a lot of time for it. It's not to say that I couldn't, though, because, like, I've read the whole Wheel of Time, like, 3 times now. If you want to talk about a long book series, like, that's a pretty good one to mention. Or Stargate. I've watched all of Stargate SG-1 and SG Atlantis, like, two or three times. I mean, you watch just one episode and you're just like, I want to watch the next one and the next one. And before you know it, like, it's been a couple hours. It's just so good. And I'm pretty sure One Piece would probably be like that to me. I think that's why I didn't watch Frieren for a long time either. 'Cause I knew I wouldn't want to stop. Oh, I just noticed I got to 10%. Sweet. It's only been 30 minutes. I wonder if they'll ever make other weirdo items like a quest drop booster. Like a war rant, but only for quests. Wouldn't that be odd? Be something they do, though. Maybe I shouldn't give them ideas. Is that the same guy? Oh, it's someone else. Looking for leveling guild. You forgot quest boosting? My condolences. It was What's, you know what, though? They don't even have the 30-day 30% for sale. Like, I make and do, they only have, a 20% for 30 days. Because I know I'm gonna need it for 30 days. So I used the 20%, and I have the aura, and that's almost 30%. Like, it'll do. I don't know if you've seen, but I like... I don't usually use quest boosters, but... I'm like, you know what, I'll make an exception for getting the cap again. Wait, I wonder what it's gonna be like trying to kill things as a knight. By myself. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. We'll see how long it takes. I don't know how long it takes for a one hand to kill stuff. Because mine's only 115. That's what I do though, that's the one I use. Because it goes, because the cooldown goes time every time something smacks you. So I'm just like spamming it. Like you should have seen me with the Easter quest, the Easter event. Like I was just standing in the middle of them, like spamming that skill. What were they gonna do to me? But I also only had a +5, 114 one hand. Lost to goo. It's only 121? Really? And that's physical damage. It kind of sounds similar to... It sounds kind of similar to my sharpshooter, I think. I don't know, I haven't really looked. Except I can shoot a lot faster. At least the Valtara shield is pretty cheap. $165. Non-mighty. Yeah, with Charm Swarm. Ooh. Man, that shield though. Okay, so when I wanted to make a sharpshooter, it's because of the Chimera sharpshooter bow. The one with 0.9 attack rate. And I think seeing the high level shields made me want to make a knight too. Just seeing how much defense I could have when I'm used to being a mage. Because all my characters have always been mages or archers, so... Like, if things catch up to me, I'm like dead, no matter what. And even as a gladiator, like, I have a ton of HP, but I don't have the best gear. So I still kind of die faster than I would like. But since not many people play lower level knights, like their stuff is kind of cheap. Like I got a lava shield and everything. And I'm like, what are they gonna do? And they don't do anything to me. But then the same is somewhat true in a different way with Templars, because I can heal, and I have a bubble shield, and all that, and Moonlight. Like, it was kind of tough to choose, do I want to continue on my Warlock or Templar? Like, Templars are really fun. I think Templars are as fun as I wished Gladiators were, for me at least. I know a lot of people enjoy Glads. Maybe the Templar just ruined me. I don't know. And I don't have to have low HP to have max damage on a Templar either. There's someone else. This guy is roaring from all his acquired names or something. It's gotta be the same dude. Like, it's gotta be. This guy wants an AC mace? Why? You haven't? You're missing out. The first time I saw Templars, I knew they were going to be pretty cool. And then once I got onto leveling it, like, I was right. For me, at least. It's a lot of fun. Because, like, Moonlight is just free. Moonlight's free. I've got all kinds of skills and AoEs. Like, I can solo pretty effectively on a Templar because of that. If a Glad had more AoEs, then it's kind of reminds me of what it would be. Man, I'm lucky I can cheese it with 3 things to make a Whirlwind so fast. I do wish the blades looked a little nicer. Like, the 2 hands always look nicer. Like, pretty much always, I think the 2-handed swords look nicer than most of the blades. Well, they want it to be a special class, so that's why they started it at 60. I think it's funny, though, because you can't make it until you have a level 60 character. And with the, you're not really leveling for too long, 1 to 60. Even if you're not even trying to level, you can get through to 1 to 60 pretty fast. At least in my experience. I think I've just been leveling up so many times I know exactly what to do. But just imagine you're like a new account, and it does take you a long time to get to 60, and you see that one grayed out, and then when you can finally make one, and it's already level 60, like, that's probably pretty cool feeling for a new player. To see, like, wow, I don't have to go through all that again. It'd be the same if they made, like, a new class and made it, like, level 100. Just full of level 50s. I'm sure that would be a problem. Actually, let me put one of these on too. I gotta use these up. Got like 9 of them. 9 of them. I guess you can do a lot at 50 though. Really? I've only got like a couple of them that are level 50. So you don't have a level 60 for Mini Dragon then? Oh, well, you should be able to make a Crusader then. Well, you pretty much have Mini Dragon or nothing. I did use it for something else. What was it? I used my level 60 for something else, but I forgot what it was. But mostly I made that 60 for Frost Nova. Oh, Devildom Barracks, no thanks. It's definitely a pass from me. I guess the giant orc captain could be kind of a challenge, especially if you're a mage. Is anyone even in there? Oh, Angels of Pain is still there. They're still in pain because they don't have a party for it. Well, there you go. Level 60. That's a challenge. At least more of a challenge than 70. I mean, I don't have the patience to make a 70 legendary. I'm just fine with the blue. Like, the people that can go through Arena enough times to get enough coins for that. Like, there's something else. I mean, I'm the kind of person that does, like, Yuna 2 all by myself without charms, but something about doing Arena that many times, I just can't do it. Dang. That is crazy. Can't stand it anymore. Well, I can imagine. I don't know how you did with 9 of them. MDHC, well that's, at least everyone else can kill stuff for you once you get your kills. I mean, you can just help on the sidelines. That's why I made an archer too. See, that's the best part about the archer in those ones, is I can just sit back and shoot arrows, and I don't have to do anything, but I'm still helping. Like, that's the best part. Like, if I go to cap MB with my ranger, like, I can help, you know, with mob control or whatever, but at the last boss, all I have to do is just shoot arrows, and I'm helping, even though I don't have to do anything. Because then I don't even have to use my slow. Got it down to an art form. Oh man, you did arena that many times? 2 115 axes? You got 2 people with those on? You're made of some strong stuff, I'll tell you that. To endure all that. Leveled him to 120. Oh, is that so? I've never actually changed one that I already had. I guess Glad's used to be the pinnacle, though. I can see. You know, originally my main was gonna be a wizard, but wizard stuff was just so incredibly expensive that I just couldn't do it. So I was like, well, warlock's cheap. I already have one, so that's how I ended up with my warlock being my first character to cap initially. Right, though? See, always deleted that. That's funny. Thankfully, though, they're fine at the last cap they were fine. Because even before they changed the drop rates on everything, you can at least get waters and do it that way. And 138s were cheap. So it's like everyone is cheap once you finally get to the end, at least when it was still 140. I mean, we'll see who bothers to still do stuff. It's always kind of funny to me, though. Like, even buying 2 seized staffs to make a 120 legendary was, like, crazy expensive. They were, like, 9 gems each, plus 0. So I was like, forget it. I settled for a chaos. You got him to 104. Well, I'll tell you one reason why I liked using Wizard so much. I have 5 of them, actually. And that's because I wanted to summon a lot of skeletons at once. Everyone always thinks it's funny when I tell them that. I'm like, I need a way to summon a lot of skeletons at once, and so I had to make a lot of wizards to do that. That's why I wish summon skeletons, like, did something at Cap. Like, just imagine if they could gather everything up over here at least. If they could do that, I mean, that would be helpful. I get like 2-shot by these things. If they're lucky. Even Flamewalker gets annihilated now. Oh man, if they could stun, that'd be crazy. I just need them to survive, first of all. If they could just survive, then, you know, I'll take what I can get, first of all. Gotta be baby steps here. See, if you've ever been in Luminous Stone, and it's probably been a long time since you've been in there. Or maybe not. But you know how there's different levels of skeleton in there? There's like the normal ones, then there's the red ones, and then there's those like big gray ones. Like, what if those were different versions of summon? What if I could summon skeleton archers? How cool would that be? If I could have my own crew. I would love it. Like, you know how much an upgrade just skeleton archers by themselves would be? But like, skeleton warriors, skeleton knights. Like, come on, Gaming Go. You should be the one thinking of all the cool stuff. I shouldn't have to think of it for you. I know. I didn't think Big Boy was gonna see me, but whatever. I thought we'd get new skills at least, or something, like... We still have unreleased skills in the game, too. I'm never not gonna remember that. Another card. It's kind of funny how GameGo has Wizard 101 now. Or they've had it for a while, but... I remember commercials for that game. Like on TV. Way back in the old days. Yep, it's GameGo's now. So I don't know if they've done a good job with it or whatever. But it's still alive, so they haven't done a terrible, horrific job at least. I ain't got room for all those. I don't have room for anything, actually. Well, that's interesting. I can't pick anything up when we got the trade window open. It's funny because I could accept it and then it would just fail. It would just not work. Just like the cards. I remember when the cards first started dropping and people were not happy about it. Because cards used to not do anything for you, as far as I remember. And people complained that it messed up the drop table. Do you remember that? How long have you been with the game? You remember when they added cards? It was funny. A lot of things are funny to me, actually. Oh, is that so? I know a lot of people came back to the game during 2020. I was stuck in between houses at the time, so I wasn't doing much playing myself during 2020. But I was playing pretty much the whole time. I think I stopped for 2 years, and that's when Malifar first came out. I think, because there was a whole plague that happened in Fiesta, but I wasn't here for it. And it would have been hilarious if I was here for it. But yeah, it's, you know, the game was actually more on a decline than people want to realize back in 2019. And 2020 reinvigorated it a lot more than GameGo wants to give credit for. Oh yeah. I could tell because, what was the level cap back then? I think it was 125, maybe? Did we go from 125 to 135? I don't know. It might have been 135. I couldn't tell you. No, it hadn't happened just yet. I think that was 21. So, yeah, it had to be 135 then. But anyways, like, the lower areas, like, people are still doing a lot of lower level stuff. Like, DDF and 150, other 115 content. Like, people were still doing a lot of, like, Emperor Slime Kingdom quests and all that. And you could do, like, all of them for a while. Sometimes it was hard to get into them. Like, if you wanted to get into Fortress of Shadows, it was really hard. I remember that for sure. Whoops. I'm fine. Yeah. But it was before that even. It was before they took follow away. It was way before that, because in 2019 it was slowing down like a lot. To where you couldn't even get Emperor Slime filled up all the way every time. And that was actually kind of a big deal. I know where this guy's going. Just running around. And I'm like, man, Gamego should do something to get the population up. Because it used to be where you could get to A and C, and you were lucky if you could get into all three of them. And then it turned into, it was really easy to get into all three of them. And then it was, you were lucky if it started. And then 2020 hit, and a bunch of people came back, and then it was hard to get into again. And now it's kind of getting to that point again, just not with that particular Kingdom Quest. Because sometimes it's hard to get MB to even start before the cap raise. And yeah, when they took follow away, then that also killed a lot of people. A lot of people's wanting to do that. Do you remember when they tried to implement a vote kick system for the Kingdom Quest, where you could vote to kick someone out of it? Because that was really funny. Because I remember it did come in handy a couple times in KKP, because someone kept trying to kill the Pheno Fly. And so we just kicked them out. We just kept doing it. It was great. It was great when it worked good like that. Eventually people were getting kicked out just because somebody didn't like them. It's funny because first-person shooters have had that kind of system for a long time, and when I saw it come into Fiesta, I'm like, because I knew how it could be abused. I've seen it happen before. I knew it wouldn't last, but I enjoyed it while it was still around. Oh, that was a frost coin. Yep, it was something else. I remember in certain FPS games, people would get all bent out of shape if you were using a shotgun. Or like this one pistol, or this one particular shotgun, like everyone was like, that's too good. You can't use that shotgun in this room. And they'd kick you out if you were using it. Or if you spam too many grenades. I did that solo with my archer in 70. 7x Abyss. That was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, the level limits. Didn't some people try and stay in there when they were high level? Oh yeah, I remember OLT. That place was crazy. I don't remember what they thought of it. I don't think they thought too highly of it, but they didn't do anything with it. It's funny, they seem to not like when you can level too fast, but then other times they just don't care at all. You ever notice that? Like, sometimes it's a problem to them, and other times they don't care. Because, like, people have already capped here, and they're just kind of like, whatever, it took 2 days, I don't care. And other times they're like, no, you can't do it that way. It was not designed like that. Won the 70 in 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, and they're like, we gotta put upper level limits on there now. It was a darn shame, that's what it was. I'm surprised they haven't done anything about Flaming Mine. If I'm being honest. Like, I know it's nowhere near as fast, but it's still fast. But that's what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes they get all bent out of shape and they're like, you gotta shut this thing down. And then other times, they're like, nah, it's been here. We'll just leave that one be. That's like, do you remember the pre-nerfs? Because it was funny when that happened. It was a glitch, obviously. And they're like, well, we gotta fix this, but we'll leave all the ones that were already made. We'll leave that alone. So if you still had pre-nerfs, it was crazy. But then, when Crystal Castle came out, like the same thing happened with Crystal Castle. Do you remember when that came out and how hard it was? Everything in there hit you really hard, and it was still... the level limit was 69. But they accidentally made the 65s have like level 80 stats. And so everyone thought the same thing. They're like, okay, we gotta get every piece we can, because once they patch it, we're gonna have our own pre-nerfs again. And they're like, think again, we're reverting all the stats to what they should be. And everyone was all upset. Yep. It's a tale as old as time. I remember when the original tower came out too. Man, it was so hard to get in there. You'll have to ask Father Time himself. It was so funny though. Everyone was so mad. Especially the fighters. You knew they were gonna be mad about it. I kind of like when the dungeons had the old level limits, though. It went beyond that, though. The actual base stats were level 80 base stats. So that was before the stats added on top of that. It's like whatever their level 80 greens were, that's what was applied to the 65s. So that's why it was such a big deal. Because it was more than just the random stats on there. And the funny thing is they were radio silent the whole time. Like, nobody knew they were gonna nerf those back to normal stats until after the patch came out. So the patch came out and everyone's like, hey, what the heck is this? They didn't say anything. It was just a blip. It was like, oh, we fixed the stats on this the 65 sets. That was it. That's all you got. Oh, okay. Well, thanks a bunch for dropping, though, for reals. And thanks for stopping in. 5 a.m. too. Were you staying up this whole time? Have you stayed up late? You didn't wake up early? Dang. Well, yeah, I can see why that would be too much. But thanks for stopping in, though, for real. For real. Man, these guys are spread out this time. Alright, see ya. Man, I get so paranoid I'm gonna pick up too many, like with the bugs. Wish lightning didn't destroy me like this. But it does, it just does it every time. Purifying the Fallen. Do I have to do that first to see some of these other ones? Possible. Very possible. Goo Lagoon. Epilogue after the ice has fallen too. When did that happen? Wait, there's more stuff at 135 now? Ah, I should have figured they'd do something like this. So I don't even have all the quests that I could be doing right now. The hidden side of frozen tundra. Goo. And a frost coin. Oh wait, that's 3 frost coins. How many do I got now? Ooh. I've got so many now. Well, he's a knight though, so I know I could probably leave him here for a sec and get restoned if I had to. But I don't have to just yet. Bam. Hang on, let me see what kind of madness this is. I still need that one. To the inside of Frozen Tundra, the Ferocious. So I need that before I can start the epilogue. That's dumb. Why'd you make it that way? I wonder I can't see any of the other ones. I haven't killed nature on this guy yet. On my warlock, that is. Epilogue after the ice has fallen. Nope, it sure ain't there. Dang. What an absolute game-you-go move. He's still only doing 1 to 130. Oh man, so I have to go back in Frozen Tundra to do the solo stuff? Does Gaming-Go realize how stupid that is? I don't know if they realize. See, this is why they don't talk to me. But it's stupid. What else am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to lie? Was supposed to say that's great design? I'm supposed to be a liar? Well, I can't. Can't lie about that stuff. If something's stupid, then I'm gonna say it is. $140. And that makes level 135 like have the most amount of quests I've ever seen in my life here. Yeah, I'm golden. So I can still do Purifying the Fallen. I don't have anything else there. Yeah, that's the only one I really have. And I can start. Man, I was wondering, I'm like, where are all these quests at? Because 140 shows a whole bunch of quests on the database here. It shows up like that? Man, I forgot to ask him about that. Aw, damn. Almost did it. I almost did it. Actually, let's get in here. Frost goo. Okay, Under Siege solo story mission, solo mission dungeon. Yeah, sorry, main. It's unfortunate, but yeah. Man, so it's that competitive. Someone's already coming over here seeing if someone's at the spot. Well, it does say that this is where to go, though, so I guess I can see why. Edge of Time, beneath the calm. You better believe I ain't picking that card up. Am I infected with one already? Yeah, I'm already infected with a card that I don't need. Yep, it's 100% true. To Epilogue After the Ice Has Fallen 2. You can't do Epilogue After the Ice Has Fallen 1 until you do To the Hidden Side of Frozen Tundra the Ferocious. And that requires killing nature. Oh well. And Who Are You Really, Ardney? I did do that one. Man, that sucks. I'm gonna have to do like a friggin' marathon in there to kill nature by myself. Like, not even kidding. It's funny, you only get one scattered memory for doing that, too. Oh, so that's the quest that fails to give you the thingamabob. Like, their wings slow down like they're powering down, like they're a helicopter without any power. Oh, what kind of system you got? You got 5090 in there now? Hey man, that's better than I got. I got a mobile 3070. Oh, got a CPU upgrade. That'll do it. You know, this game is so old, I bet a lot of it's on the single core performance, so definitely worth the upgrade there. Frosted goo. Since AMD was cheaper back when I got this, I wanted to get an Intel, but they didn't have one in my price range. Well, actually, the laptops because I got a laptop, but the laptops I was looking at, none of them had the ports that I required. But the one that did was AMD. And it's been working out pretty good. I mean, it never pegs. It only pegs if I'm rendering a video, of course. But you try and play this like full screen and I don't. So I think that's another way that I get a lot of performance out of this. Because even on my old computer, with like a first gen i5, like it worked out fine. I can still play Fiesta on that too, on that first gen i5. And it only slows down if there's a lot of auras, like if I'm in town or something. Oh, something like that, huh? Hard to tell. Is Fiesta still not good on Windows 11? 'Cause I remember that was quite the problem, and now that like Windows 11's getting mandatory, kind of wondering how that's doing. Because I tell you one thing, I ain't upgrading to Windows 11. Like, it's a really good thing we're getting the Gabe Cube, the Steam Cube. And apparently if Fiesta runs on that, then I'm gonna be great. I know they're the same core, but there's just so many other little changes that I hate. Ooh, we got a Frost coin again. Am I full on Frost coins? Oh. That's fine, you know I don't need another card. It's the last thing I need. It's kind of like how Windows Vista and Windows 7, even 8, like, there's a lot of similar code underneath. It just makes it worse because that means you know they could support Windows 10 more if they wanted to. It was, yeah, they pretend like they didn't say that, but they totally said that. It was supposed to be like Mac OS X. It was supposed to be the Windows version of that. I mean, at least that's what I gathered when they first said that. And I'm like, maybe. Oh yeah. And it's straight from their mouth, straight from the horse's mouth. They're really pretending they didn't say that though. They hate that people have memories. But we do. We didn't forget. I remember when I first heard about Windows 11, and that's the first thing I thought of. I was like, didn't they say Windows 10 was the last one? That they were just gonna keep updating it? And then they try to pull some PR speech like, well, you know, when we said that, it was, you know, they tried. They tried getting out of it, but it didn't work. Didn't work on me. Didn't work on, like, anyone. Yeah, until now, forced to move over. I actually bought my laptop like months before it started shipping with Windows 11. Oh man, you gotta love this that. All those criticals at once with Magic Burst. You love to see it. I know if I buy any new computer now, I'm gonna be forced to have Windows 11 on it, if I want Windows. But I can hold out on here. You know how long I held out for on Windows 7? Is even Microsoft to be impressed. Maybe. But I used Windows 7 from 2000, almost 2009, because I think I had it on another computer. But I used it on my last computer for 11 years straight. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Once Service Pack 1 came out, Vista was like fine. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people think it's like Millennium, but once they ironed stuff out, and as long as you didn't have an underpowered computer, then it was fine. Just a lot of computer manufacturers thought like, oh, that's the minimum settings? Well, what if we skate a little under the minimum? And then when everyone had a bad time, they were like, what, you know? They were like, they can't possibly need that much power, right? It's like, yeah, it did. Everyone got too used to how easy Windows XP was to run. They're like, do they really need all this power for Windows Vista? Because I remember we had such a bad time. Because we got a pre-built from Best Buy. And there was enough people complaining that they upgraded our RAM for free. Even though we were out of, like, warranty range. Or, like, the 90-day warranty. Like, that's how bad it was. It was pretty widespread. Because we had, like, a 32-bit Vista. And I think we had, like, less than a gigabyte of RAM. And it was sold to us like that. And they upgraded us to 1 gigabyte. And I'm like, that's more like it. But for real though, after Service Pack 1, even then it was like just much better. But man, was that like... That user account control, though? That was full on, like, nanny. Like, computer nanny. I couldn't stand it. I'm so glad they had levels of it to Windows 7. Every time you launch something, are you sure you want to launch this? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want to launch this game, okay? Comes with Vista and Celeron. I actually had used Enterprise on one of my computers too. It was kind of interesting being the weirdo version. I still have my Enterprise keys somewhere. I wonder if they would still activate after all this time. It wasn't a stolen key, so it still is fine as long as no one else leaked it. I wonder, does Vista, like, authenticate correctly? Be something I'd have to try sometime. Even for a long time, like... It was crazy how long a time it took to, that Windows XP would still expect to be activated. And Microsoft would do it. I think you can still call them. And activate it, like, manually like that. What a wild world we live in. Should get a landline to make it completely period accurate. Calling in to activate my Windows. But now it's like Microsoft doesn't really care. Like, it'll install and you can use it, and there's just a couple things you can't do. And it says activate Windows on the bottom part of the screen. Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to be like Apple like that. As much crap as I give Apple for, at least if I'm moving between Apple devices, it's so stupid easy, it's like insane. And I'm sure Microsoft wants it to be that way. But it's just a little too complicated for them to do it the same way, and they know it. Like, you buy a new iPhone, and then, like, put the old iPhone next to it, and unlock it, and then, like, literally everything is transferred over. And it just works. I was actually very impressed. And it takes a lot to impress me. But you know what else is funny is that people kind of sleep on, if I want to use modern lingo. It's the Windows, if you're backing up Windows, if you just use a system image, because then it does the same thing as far as like everything working. Or at least it's worked for me that way. Because when I upgraded my old computer with an SSD, like all I had to do was make a system image backup, and everything worked perfectly. It took a really long time. It took like 4 hours for it to happen. But once it happened, everything worked completely flawlessly, and I just had to go in disk management and extend the volume so that it filled the whole new SSD. So that was nice. It's not like Windows doesn't get something right. They get a lot of things right. Frostagoo. Like so many ways to upgrade to an SSD from a mechanical hard drive. But you know, I can look back and I kind of like the mechanical clicks when it's accessing and stuff. Plus, when a mechanical hard drive is dying, like, you know it's dying. It usually doesn't fail all at once. But like solid state stuff, like, it pretty much just dies and that's it. You're kind of out of luck at that point. Like, it'll work and then all of a sudden it won't work. Bumblebee, Bumble Ice. Got the big boy here. Man, I'm still wondering how much the Steam machine's gonna cost. I'm like so interested, it's crazy. I wonder why the Game Ego decided to make the this goo drop like the same as if you drop a piece of jewelry. 'Cause I almost think I'm getting a drop sometimes if I'm not paying attention and I hear the sound. It's another in their weird decisions. $74 minutes. I'm gonna have to let these guys like kill me or something and use a tier. Can't risk coming all the way back up here. Someone else might want the spot. Sticky Buns. They got a good name. Ooh, 420, no way. Wonder how packed all these spots are gonna be later on, when everyone else is actually awake. Actually, what time is it over there? It's already 8:30 on the East Coast. Wow. I didn't know I killed the big boy that quick last time. I think it's kind of nice they're making use with the colors in the quest dialogues. Because they weren't. Some of the stuff is red, some of it's in blue. It's just like when players were able to do it. It was so funny. I'm almost 25%, I think. $23. Just noticed this guy hasn't been yelling his wants games, or I mean names. I wonder how many accounts he has just to hold on to names that he wants. These sound like bats. You gotta get closer. You gotta zoom in. And they come back. It's a pretty decent enough spot as far as I'm concerned. I know I'm gonna be at this for a little bit. Getting drops. There's other spots on this map though, at least. Oh, I just happen to have those already. So is it 255? Yeah. Like he's running out of room too. You need to make a mini pit that like just only picks up quest drops. Be so nice. Clam soup. It's like they're almost trying to come up with stuff that's like cooking without actually adding cooking. Slism jelly. That special clam chowder. That New England clam chowder. Oh yeah, his inventory is definitely full. Potato pickle. I forgot about the weirdo things that drop here. Yeah, heal a little for free. I guess now it won't really matter where I do this at. They're looking like here. Yeah. Used up quite a bit of durability just doing nothing. Likes the lightning though. They need to like make this stronger than Magic Blast. There's like no reason to use it. I mean, there wasn't really too much reason to use it either before, but you can at least pretend. Well, we're at 25% now. I guess I go the efficient way and just do 2 AoEs. Oh, you're the big boy. You're not gonna drop me anything. Mm-hmm. Got them all right where I want them. Whoa, he criticaled me. I'm impressed. Should have some pizza handy here. I know someone said it's on the Steam Deck, it works on there. I kind of want one now. Like, I already kind of wanted one. I mean, we'll see what Black Friday sales I got. But now it's like I'm certain. Very careful. Frost goo. Some spider leg fries. You know what? I have stuff in here too. Could probably use. Wouldn't even know. You getting a good amount of frost coins too. Oh yeah, Western coins. Could have sworn I had some Ember Lights on here too. Get rid of that big boy myself. I'll rest in the trolley this time. Oh, looks like Sayazi is on. Which didn't even give me a good notification on my Tableau. How dare they? And he's saying something. They're saying something, I couldn't tell you what though. Come here, you. More. I'm gonna get full on whatever that is too. There we go, some of that stuff finally went away. Oh yeah, 70% battery? What happened? $55 minutes. Snow escargot. Annihilated him before he even got close. When is this root salad? Frost coins, I'm always down for that. A cob. I don't think people use those. Oh no, that's a different one I'm thinking of. I don't think I need no magic crystals. Well, it looked like that one's still alive. He wouldn't though. Well, I know what that means, even if I don't know what else they're saying. Oh, there it is. It's finally, I get the notification for it. I wouldn't have known until just now. Gather them up. I need this. That's what I need. A good stretch, too. Alright, fine, we'll get the big boy too. Why not? No escargot. It's funny, Nissan made a tiny little cargo van that looked like a snail, and they called it the S-Cargo. Oh, I've got the wrong connector on this. How dare I? We got plenty. Got plenty of room for it. Fine. I don't need you to. Boy. Tell you what. Well, at least he gets annihilated like everyone else. It's kind of funny, like every single quest 140 plus that they added has Legel's Siege. Like, I guess every single new quest is related to it, story-wise. That's all I can guess, anyway. What else am I supposed to think? Mushroom soup? Missed opportunity to call it mushroom stew. I know somebody's played Minecraft over there, they have to have. It'd almost be crazy if they didn't. I just noticed my scroll is gone. Well, we gotta use up all those tier 4s sometime, don't we? They ran through at the perfect time to not mess me up. I definitely know I probably messed a couple people up on my way looking around. Man, I'm getting pretty good scattered memories too. I think I need 70 of those though. If I remember right. Zen lock. It's like Zen Rand. Funny how in the book, like, nobody knows how close he came. He's like, I could just end the world. He's like, I could do it right now. I was like, I'm getting close. Oh, we got spider leg again. Spider leg fries. Man, I really want them to come up with a tier 7 weapon though. Can't we get a green? Because I want to see what the tier 7 speed enchant looks like. I wonder. I bet it's finally gonna match the Chimera bow, at least for base speed. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm curious about. I'm way too curious about it. Why does the Mimic keep getting closer to me? That's it, I guess. He's gonna see me any day now, unless he goes back over there with the Frostbounds. I didn't know what they were. $136 to $142 droppers, whisper me. It'll take a little bit to get used to that. The 140s stuff. Like, need dropper for that. Oh yeah, what? Whoa, Westifer, thanks. Thanks for the follow, main. I don't got no room for those spider leg fries. Well, the Mimic's pretty blind, didn't he? He didn't see me. Ooh. I'm being so careful, it's crazy not to pick up too many of these. I gotta take the big boy out early. Yeah, Mimic is full on blind. Good news for me, though. He's probably gonna get closer, though. I mean, not that it matters. I can annihilate him pretty easily, too. If I have to. Boom. Summon Beast Tail, is that what I got? Oh man, I'm almost at 30%, I didn't even notice. That's what I'm talking about. Big boys here. Looks like I'm gonna get to 30% at least today. What I'm talking about. Oh man, Midnight Brigade. Kinda want it, but there's the clam soup again. Actually, I bet no one's even there. Yeah, no one's even there. Well, that decision was easy. Over here. Aw. Accidentally got him. He's so close. How can I not? How can I accidentally not get him? Do I want those bag of memories? I don't know. I kinda do. I don't have enough room to open it though. I wonder how long it stays there. Maybe that could be the experiment. See how long it stays there. Hope we get new ones at 145. Well, I got bad news for you. I got bad news. Because you can see all the Kingdom Quests even if you can't join them. I don't have anything new here. All he did was make MB go to 145. We don't even have weapons. That's the bad part. I'm sure they'll add it eventually, but I don't know why they didn't add something now. Dragoni steak. Yeah, is it prime rib though? Yeah, West 3. You know what's funny is that, you know how we have perfect quality stuff? When because they have tier 8s now for scrolls and stuff. Now it's prime quality. So I'm like prime rib, that's what I call it. I even kept a piece of meat. I got some prime rib right here. And I'm like, it just made me laugh. My prime rib. Well, that bag of memory stays there for a long time. Mo. I'm healing for free. Where's the button on this thing? Doesn't like that, does it? Yeah, this wireless charger doesn't like this cable. Did I do it wrong? No, I didn't. Wow, it's pretty forgiving. Maybe it just doesn't like anything. Saber moose steak now. We got both steaks over here. This looks like ribs. This one looks like a normal steak. If anything, that should be the prime rib icon, and that should be the steak icon. I don't know. It'd probably be easier for the fighter. But the HK would come in so handy. I mean, if it's an HK. I'm reasonably certain it would be. Good stuff, because you could probably get a party all day long with your cleric. But if you're doing a fighter, you might be on your own for a little bit of stuff, because everyone can use a cleric. It's like the biggest plus. Ooh, 30 minutes. I have to let him do it. Ah. So is it like a Guardian and Gladiator combo? Because that's a pretty good combo. That's what I heard anyway. I think people would still add you in even if you're a Guardian, though. I mean, it's always better to have a cleric in the party. Like, that's pretty much always how it's been. Wow, check it out, they didn't even get smacked. Sweet. It might be a little easier on fighter. I wonder how easy it would be on... It probably would be pretty easy on Archer now that I'm thinking about it, for some of these. Oh. A lot of my characters are like that too. Yep, I get it. Well, probably, I don't know. They both don't kill very quick. But a knight will certainly kill faster than a guardian if you have to. Because sometimes you'll be by yourself, I assume. Ooh, good, another scattered frozen memory. We're pulling like double duty over here. A bound to stake. Look at that, it's blue. It's been so long since I've been in this, I forgot that it's blue. It's like made out of Smurf material. I always think it's dropping a ring or something. Like, what else am I supposed to think? That's the sound rings drop with. They both in plus zeros. Oh, there we go, Frost Goo. I'd still probably lean towards Knight, though. I mean, I'm sure he's still got pretty good amount of defense, even with plus zeros. So you can at least like pull stuff for a party if you find one. "28 minutes. Get over here. It's kind of funny, everyone just calls these the bees. No one like pretends to say the in-game name sometimes. For certain things. Jerky. Yeah, it kind of looks like jerky. Sorta, kinda. I'm gonna try a different battery though. This one's not working out. This. Maybe gotta do something. They can join as long as they let me take the drops. That's funny. So they must be doing the same thing we are. They must be at the bees too. $26K is no joke. I'm charmed, so I'm a aberration right now. $26 sounds pretty good to me. You'll at least be able to. You have a +5 mount though. Like that's all you really need to like pull stuff towards you. But you're pretty much, I think you're pretty much gonna have to find a party if you don't want to spend any money to upgrade anything. Which I don't like doing either. Because, like, I was in that new map, and it's pretty much, like, you're required to charm there, unfortunately. It's really a shame. It's one of the problems I have with the game, is where charms are, like, required. Like, I have some SC stuff going right now, like right here. But like everyone has that right now. Like, there's almost no other way to do it. I hate it. It should be possible to play the game without needing cash shop items. $7.21. Okay, I gotta let them, I have to let them end my life so I can get my reset going on. That's fine, though. Well, he's got a lot of stuff on. Oh, +6 shield? That's not bad. Which shield? Do you have a Valtara shield, like, in line? You should think about getting one of those. Because every so often when you get smacked, then you'll get a block rate, increase. And they're pretty cheap. They're like, sometimes they're less than a gem. Glue, some frost glue. I'm just moving things around. Like, when I level up my knight, I'm pretty much only going to be enhancing the, the shields. I'm not going to enhance anything else. Till I get to, maybe near the old cap. Then we'll see. As long as I have some decent +0s, you should +3 those armors, though. Because you can do that for free without him breaking. But I figure as long as I have, like, up-to-date armor and a +'d shield, I should be fine when I get a knight. It's worked out so far up to 115, that, at least. Elru? I don't need no Elru here. Or do I? I don't really need any tails either, do I? Oh, I'm full on it. It's dropping that fast. My train, I'm ready to go. Man, if that, was it Cassia's grave? I don't know. I mean, if that map is crazy, I can only imagine what the green map is gonna be as far as how hard stuff is. Not looking forward to it, but it's gonna be done. Prime quality. Bumbo ice. Got a necklace, but pretty sure it's kind of bleh. Let me see. Oh, it's 138. I forgot about those. I completely forgot those existed. Oh man, I wish they'd make it all of these kill based. That would have been a lot nicer, I think. For me, Busby. Ooh, another Zur. Now that's pretty darn adequate if I do say so myself. Got him. I think I need one more. Yep, the very same. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to having to solo nature again. I don't even know if I can do it, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to go in there with like all kinds of HP potions. All kinds. Oh, looks like something was happening in Free Battle Zone by this latest roar. He didn't even care back here. Glue. Frost glue. Straight to the glue factory. What is this? Chewy spider egg? I don't know how chewy spiders' eggs are, but it's kind of off kilter, kind of unhinged. Oh, there it is. It's like in a to-go dish. We've got another hour of this to go, huh? What if I can get to 40% by then? There it is, gimme. A CE. I mean, I was just thinking, what if we had tradable tiers? Now that would be a market right there. That would be crazy. Need a couple bites of pizza though, that's what I need. Pretty simple, I just usually with pepperoni and black olives. Frosted goo. What? Did I get something else? Oh. A cob. Get over here. You know, Fiesta, you don't have to tell me every single time I don't have enough space. You can just pick up what I can pick up. It'd be pretty nice. Ooh. I'm gonna bring my other ones, but I don't think they can even come to this map. Is the funny thing. I should see though. Which does one start out with? Oh, whoops. I can still pick it up? Wow. Well, maybe he didn't drop anything. Okay, you need frost goo for that. For both of them. Well, maybe it's possible. Oh, is that so? I know how that is. But I'm used to playing by myself, though. Funnily enough. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure my wizard can come in here. Just tricks me every time. The frost goo. Give it to me. Give me the goo. Alright, I'm back, don't worry. Oh yeah, I got plenty of room. Man, it's been so long since I opened the new client, it has to load everything in. Frost glue, gloop. Pick it up. Ooh, frost coin. I'm gonna have so many frost coins. It's actually gonna be crazy. Buzz. I just drop it. Let me pick it up right now. Someone's buying ranger stuff. Wow, respect. Oh yeah, I still got plenty of time for that. Seems like they're dropping less or something. And like, be right back. Need some roasted coffee. Man, that was terrible haul. It kind of reminds me of Bugs in that sense. They resisted? Well, man, I guess all the ice stuff is ice here. Guess it makes a little sense. See, if they made decisions like that, I would be, like, understanding. They're like, on the ice map, let's make a lot of stuff resist ice. You know, it would make sense. I know I can go to Voltara on here. Pretty sure I did everything that I can come in here. Right? I think. See someone over there called Papa Scone. Sweet fruit juice. I'm like rediscovering these things all over again. It's like almost a potion, but for recreation, I guess. Alright, it's Ardney. Whoops. Pachingo. Pachingo, yes. Right, Ardney. Not him again. Where am I going? Going straight down. Down, 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 down. Again and again and again and again. That was a pretty good amount that dropped from this time. Coffeelicious. It was alright. I think I got like 4. But it could be better. Sean Combs. Well, at least I'm right there. Like, literally. Tell me if this is the same goo, and I don't have to go turn in. Give me that. Alright. Now let's see if HK has it. Scared myself. Greenberry pie. Now that one has a good icon. Like greenberry pie. Like key lime. Wait, hold on. Log it in. Easy for a rude awakening. This is about how much it would be if I had everyone good to go here. How am I gonna know if I can come here or not? Hot magma soup. Ooh, that's not bad either. Let's see. You don't have to do anything for that. Bam, rolling. I would think I would have done it on my cleric since I can't do it on my actual cleric. Potato pickle. That thing's been there for a while. Can't deny. I could almost do like 3 of these at a time. If they're not drop based. Noticed a good amount of extra production though. B movie. Frost goo. Oh yeah. Can I even go to Voltara? That'll tell me if my HK can come here or not. It'll tell me a lot. I can. So I tell you what, I do want to have a cap, endure. I want to have a cap buff again, now I don't have it. Gotta build up my own crew here. Yeah, I probably should have done it earlier, but I don't know, I guess I didn't feel like it. It sure enough is. Hold on, I gotta say something. I had to. Another chunk. I'm getting a couple chunks here, aren't I? Let me pick up my goo. If you're doing auto pickup and something is in the way that you can't pick up, then it just won't even try anything else. No, my HP can't come in here. Oh, sweet, they're all back here. Mm-hmm. Good, I was hoping everyone would get smacked. Well, we'll do with 2. Till the frost blizzard calms down. I don't think that was a talking one. No. Man, he was getting ultra smacked. Hardcore. Basil's Fizzard Stew. Glue. Gotta be careful because my wizard was getting ultra smacked there. Almost thought I got 2 stews for a second there. Ooh, 45. Getting there. Getting there. Getting like 12. Pretty good. I may be getting like 15 if I have 3. I'm gonna have to get everything done on my cleric here. I think I'm gonna be quite golden and get more people up here. Egg fries. Man, I got ultra smacked again. Lost a coin. Give me some more of those memories. Oh, I was a fool. I didn't see. It's fine. It was just a mishap. And I'm sure it will mishappen again and again till the end of time. Wait a minute though, if I go to the other one, I think I can get it in that map, right? I think so. But then I'd have HK buffs. Ooh, I'm hatching up some plans here. Got a chunk. Do I have 10 of these already? Madness, if that's the case. I do. I don't need that. I'll take that chunk any day of the week. Any day of the week. I think I'll cut it off at 8:30. And then get my cleric up to speed. That's gonna be a must. It's definitely gonna be a must. Too bad I don't have enough aim on my cleric to silence nature. It's such a dumb name. I still laugh at it every time. Just call him nature. Wow. Thing kinda got destroyed. Burb. Don't get too smacked. Oh man, am I gonna have to have Tev on everyone too then? Perhaps. Mayhaps. Lost gloop. Give it to me. No, don't go after the wizard. Don't do it. There's another cob. Frostino. And this is his map, alright. The name like that. I think I might end up doing the snow plows. If I'm being honest. At least that's kill based, so I can just stand in one spot and annihilate them all. I don't have to worry about picking stuff up or nothing. Just want to get rid of the big boy too. I love to see big numbers, what can I say? Me love big number. So is that why people are like, we need a vacuum here? What'd they call him? They called him a Dyson. Bam. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't see any dailies for me over there. Aw, don't do it on the wizard, you guys. He's not up for it. Got the frost glue. This is the ones I'm doing. These are 135s. I don't even know if there's dailies that I can do. Do I have to kill nature to see those? Oh man, that's not good. It is not good if that's the case. Let me see, let me consult the Vicky. Okay, no, it's not until after... Okay, you get it at 141. I was almost straight up not having a good time there. Seems like a lot of other stuff is tied to killing nature at least once. Which is definitely not a good thing for me. That's an easy one. I think that's the one they said can't get it done. Yeah. Another one over here. Man, there's so many quests here, and they're all tied to doing nature. Frost glue. Straight to the glue factory. Yeah, not just the coin. Need that too, though. Give me the glue. I must glue. You're gonna have to get blasted. The only way to get you over here. Oh man, you know, one of the complaints I usually have about these is, like, you know how it seems like their default option is let's make a new repeat. But you know what I like about, if there's one thing I can say is fun about leveling in the low levels, is I can just go pick up a whole bunch of random quests, and if somebody happens to be doing it already, I can go do another quest. Isn't that crazy? That way there's always somewhere for me to go or do something. I'm not stuck in one spot. I mean, I don't know if I'm just crazy, but kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, doesn't that sound better to everyone? Like, oh, I need some bees here, or I need whatever these are, frostabounds. I need a drop from them. I need something from here, from there. And each of them are worth, like, you gotta make them like 5 or 6%, maybe 10% for something that's hard. You know? Or maybe just make a whole bunch of them that are multiple percents. It's like they stop picking up after I get to 20. It's really nice. I don't know if I've just been getting lucky this whole time. Maybe, because I was picking up 23 before. But I'll take it either way. But yeah, doesn't that sound better to everyone? Like, I'm pretty sure it does. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. If you look at the diversity of how many quests you have, lower levels, or they at least fixed it too, after, like, a cap is far enough away. No more glue. No more glue. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm a crazy person for thinking that. I think I'm actually pretty correct. If I want to be honest with myself. I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Because it doesn't even ever cross their minds. Another cob. I see it over there. They're just like... someone on Discord can say, man, I hate having to do all these reps. And then if a member, a Fiesta team member is there, they're like, well, it's better than grinding, isn't it? And I'm secretly like, no, actually, it's not. I'd rather grind. Just up the XP on all these guys, and then I can just have a party and everyone get XP. But besides that, the actual real solution is just to have a million quests that give you a decent amount of XP, and they're all over the maps, all over Isia. I think there's one during the 70s where you have to go back to like the level 1 maps and kill a bunch of stuff because it's like Grandpa Robin's memory. And I'm like, when was the last time you saw that? Like, that's how you get out of doldrums. If someone thinks about an MMO, they don't think of going and staying in the same spot for hours and hours. I'm gonna have to mention that heavily when I get to, making a leveling guide, whatever that is. Don't know. Don't know. We got a cool 9 minutes left. No, 10 minutes left before I gotta get my HK up to speed. They just overlook a lot of things, is all I'm saying. Like, making a bunch of repeats is just, like, the lazy, easy way out. And this is why nobody ever talks to me. This is why Gamigo never says anything. But, that's fine. I'll speak my mind. Or forever hold my peace. Maybe there was some hidden goo over there. Some goo. Some glue. If it's going to be goo, he should be making some, like, glue that works when things are cold. Like, man, that's the only glue that works. Oh, my scroll is gone. Guess it's fine. Clam soup. Special clam soup. That's some New England clam chowder right there. That's why it's special. When someone wants their clam chowder to be, like, the best, they say it's from New England. From Boston. I know someone from Boston. Hey, what's up? What's up, Obi-Wan? Over here you be. Yeah, I'm getting ultra smacked right now. I think so, because there's not that much content, so it'll be pretty easy to make. That's what I was doing, yeah. You know, I've heard a rumor that the HP and SP potions don't even have the icon, like, correctly applied. But the funny thing is I looked at the game files and they're there. The new icons for them are there, but they're just incorrectly not pointing to it. Man, look at this guy. This guy must have heard what I said. You must have heard what I said or read enough on the wiki. So you know about the solo dungeon, right? And the whole, like, story, quest line, and all that junk. Well, did you know you have to go in FT? You have to go to the ice tree and kill Nature, the final boss in there, before you can get any of those quests. So that's why I can't do any of them, because I've never killed Nature. And I'm like, wow. I'm not looking forward to that. 100%. Like, ugh. Leave it to GameGo to have solo content that you have to do like a team kill to actually do it. Oh man, I ain't paying nothing. Not if I can help it, at least. If I have no choice, then I have no choice. I'll try and talk someone down. I don't even have 5 gems. Oh, is that so? That's true, that's true. I remember that was one of the first videos I searched up too. A long time ago, because I wanted to see the high-level skills and know what they do. And ResiGood, he has some videos, some old ones, about the old level caps. But I don't have everyone up to 135. 135 is the last skill. They didn't add any new ones this time. Well, I guess I could do it for the ones that I have. Ooh, bamboo tea. Because he definitely had one of everything. We don't have any right now, unfortunately. I would have liked it. Actually, as part of that, I'm gonna show off that we have skills in the game that even aren't activated. There's like hidden skills in the game that we don't have, but they're there. But I'm like, we gotta do something about this, the madness. It's like, I don't know about other cap raises, I was never level cap before. But it seems like there's not too much here, if you catch my drift. Just seems a little bit lacking to me. But maybe they're all like this, and I just don't know. It's like we don't even have weapons yet. That's the other thing, we don't even have weapons for this patch, for this upgrade. All we have is some suits and some jewelry. Don't go after the wizard, please. Oh, you got a Reaper, nice. Give me that glue, give it to me. I mean, what? Well, for Reaper, it's pretty tough for Reaper because everyone wants a Spectre because they do more damage. I don't have any Tricksters that are high level, so I couldn't tell. But my reasons for getting the cap is just because I want to do it. It's not really because I, like, have to or anything. I don't play the game that way. I play the game for fun. Which is why I'm doing a wizard, and I'm not doing a wizard. Or anything like that. Like, I'm doing a warlock, that's not the optimal class. So my AoEs aren't strong. But I just play it for fun, like, if you like playing a Reaper, then you should just keep on doing it. You see how many people play Rangers? I mean, look how much of a use they have. But they're still probably having fun. Plus, from what I heard, Reapers are, they have a lot of AoE potential. Like, they can kill large groups easier than a Spectre. So that's definitely something to consider, too. And don't go after the wizard, please. Well, I don't know why they made it that way. See, they might have, like, each class might have had a, like a PvE versus PvE kind of aspect to them, but now everything's kind of different. I mean, just look at Knights. You definitely know Knights are supposed to be PvE, but, like, they're on top when it comes to PvP right now, because they're super hard to kill, and, you know, they can kill. And with Voltara weapons not doing the 2500 effect, it just helps them even more. So, like, I don't think Gamigo, like, really cares. Either they don't care, or they don't understand. I mean, pick your poison. I kind of lean towards they don't understand some of this stuff. Because you just make some really weird decisions. I mean, they're making stuff resistible up here, too. They are for PvP, but not for PvE. So it's almost like inverted. They are still super nice to have in the regular game, because they can't really die to anything. I think when it comes to bosses and stuff, the Knights would work, but people want to min-max everything, and that involves not using a Knight. That involves using a, Reaper, or not a Reaper, Spectre. And so they're like, eh. Like, that's just the problem, everyone min-maxes. But yeah, they're definitely inverted. They can't really kill too fast in PvE, funny enough. Like, they can kill, but it takes a long time. But of course, Glads can kill, like, one by one really easy. And Knights can't really kill one for one fast or groups fast. Well, single target, it's Spectre, and then after that, it's Reaper. And then after that, it's low HP Glad. But if you count Moonlight, then Templars can temporarily hold that title. And then I don't know who after that. But for groups, it's Wizard, of course. And then I don't know who is after Wizard, because Templar does quite a bit of AoE damage, and so does Reaper and Spectre, technically. And that's just from what I'm going off of here. I'm not, like, consulting the files or anything like that. That's just been my personal experience. I wish it was archers. Archers should be one of the top AoE DPS at least, but nothing gets poisoned. So, like, how could it? I mean, it's unfortunate, and I know they're not one of them. At least when it comes to bosses. They don't have the best defense, that's true. But here's the funny thing about that. The funny thing about that is you see my green numbers popping up here? That happens to them too. So, and they have more defense than I do. So they'll just get instantly healed because it's based on critical hits. And every hit's like a critical hit. And it heals you 10% of your HP, so they're getting like 1,000,000 critical hits. They're just getting healed like easy. So it doesn't even matter. Something would have to like kill them in one hit for that to not apply. Yeah, it only works with critical hits. But at cap, or I guess I should say at level 140 at least, you can hit like 70% critical pretty easily. If you do it right. Bumble honey? Wow. Wow. It's like they kind of, you know, screwed up the Trinity in the game. You know about the Trinity, right? The Holy Trinity of MMOs. I hear you. Don't go after the wizard. I don't know what their passive is. Oh yeah, okay, so here it is. The Trinity of RPGs in general is you have to have a character that can tank things, that's the tank. You have to have someone else be the DPS, but they can't be able to tank. And then you have to have a healer that's like unkillable but can't really kill. That's the Trinity. So it's like tank, damage, and healer is what it is. And Fiesta has disrupted that by making some classes almost fit that bill for all three of them, essentially. Because with the healing enchants, you can just heal yourself. If you have Spark Cash, then you can just tank yourself, and then you can also have the damage by yourself. But you have to have the cash shop to do that, is the problem. If we could just do that for free, that'd be one thing. But we can't. You have to do the cash shop in order to fit most of those bills. And even before the healing enchants, they were adding all kinds of stuff in the cash shop that like replaced clerics. Like, clerics are pretty neglected. If we're gonna talk about them as a class as a whole. I mean, just look at Guardians, man. See what Guardians have to put up with? Like, everyone should want a Guardian for their healing. But healing just doesn't matter. I'll show you in a sec. Get over here, you bee. Yeah, it's a socket on a weapon. It's, let's see, I don't have any loose ones. Yeah, right there where it says critical hits to beasts. Critical hits to beast have 50% chance of recovering 5% of your max HP. They went after the wizard. I mean, you see how much critical hits I'm getting, like, all the time. So even though they're smacking me pretty hard, like, I'm not really in too much danger of dying. I'm doing one more of these, and then I have to help my, my cleric. Yeah, it has to be beast type. I think these other bozos over here are the same, so I'll show you with them. It's easy, too, it's easy. So you look right here, it says beast, that's how you know. It's that easy. And a lot of things turn out to be beasts, so that's like the most helpful one. Funny enough, too. It's like here, these are all beasts, so each tick, it heals me. Big DP. What a name. Where's my follow? There it is. For some reason, most monsters in the game are actually beasts. So, that's the most common one. Yeah, I gotta leave here. I would have my cleric dropping for me too, but my cleric isn't in here. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. No, it works on the world bosses too. They have a type. So it's the same at world bosses. If you ever seen people, well, first of all, they don't even really have to do that with the world boss either, because you can freeze most of them. It's like the sharpshooter can slow anything in the game, and then the tricksters have the ice field, and that'll ice cube anything in the game. So most people do that, but even if you don't do that, sometimes you'll have a cleric off to the side, and they'll silence it, and silence makes them not be able to use their skills. Like, it sounds kind of complicated, but it really isn't. We can finally have a proper amount of HP on me too. That's more like it. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch out for my trolley. Yeah, add you to PT. Leave party on that. One of the problems I currently have is my Holy Knight can't go in that map because I didn't do the pre-quests. So I gotta take care of that straight away. Yeah. So 99 times out of 100, you're gonna choose an axe because it has more damage. It has more of everything, really. There's two things that a two-hand has, though. It has faster attack rate, and it has more aim. Like, a lot more aim. But that's it. And, I personally like using, not axes. I do like axes, too, though. But I personally like two hands because they look nicer, too. I'm kinda like that, too. Like, they just look so much better to me. But there's no other reason, really, to use it. Unless you just want to be different. But I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be different then. See, I gotta see where I gotta start out. Oh man, there's a lot of talking here. There's a lot of talking. Yeah, kinda. But even then, like, I'd cling to that, that defense, because they have a lot of defense with the shield. So I don't know if I could really do it either. I'm looking up the quests that I gotta do here. Is it a mysterious man? First steps into the ice realm? I don't know. $135 has so many quests, it's insane. You'd almost think the level cap was, like, much bigger than it was. Oh, there it is. First footstep into the ice realm. Is that it? Oh yeah, it is, it is. I knew I had to do the other ones just to get in here. $105 was. This was Jericho. It's funny they call him Jericho. They call me the Wall. Party Monster, man. I want that title so much. Turning to the grave, I'll accept it too, sure. Why not? And I talk to who? Heba? Where's Heba at? Do you hear? Okay, good. I was hoping they were here. Ooh. is it? Which one is it? There it is. That's what I need. Oh, man. I only need 2 levels, though? That's pretty darn good. Miguel's Blessing, too? Oh, no, that's Guardian. I'm like, what? What is that? I was like, what? I don't have a Guardian up there yet. By 40%? What is it now? 35? Oh man, that's barely an upgrade. Come on. Make it 45 at least. It's a mysterious man, Ardney. Is it? Is it? Wait, I think I start that somewhere else. It's Fidelio. Oh good, he's right here. Well, they're 135 skills, but let me see. I don't know, because I don't really have the best ones. I really like the sharpshooter one, though, because I can use it so fast. The sharpshooter one is the one that can slow people. Oh, there it is. It's Ardney. Okay, good. And Fjord. No, they're level 135, see? They're 135, but you have to do a quest line in order to get them. You can't just buy them from the NPCs. You have to do a quest. Or a string of quests, and they're really annoying. You have to go in the Temple of Hopelessness like 3 times. It's really, really annoying. But you can learn them at 135, but you don't even get the quests until 136. You know, don't ask me what was going on in Gameigo's head when that was happening. Because that is a mystery for the ages. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. Where is it? Alright. Bumbo Ice, Fizzards, Dragonies, Bump Dragons. Whatever, I don't care what they're called. What's that? Oh yeah, ice spiders, mutated spiders. I don't know if the quest ever needs those. Saber moose, we don't need them. We don't need those. Bump dragon, here we go. Give me that frost coin. As far as active people, it would depend on the day of the week, of course, because if it's a weekday, people are still at work and all that. A lot of people are vendors. I'd say right now, at this moment in time, because of the cap raise, it's elevated, of course. I'd say in general, maybe in the hundreds. if you're lucky. Hope these guys don't have an AoE. Man, I gotta go through a whole field of them. Look at all these things back here. Snowplow? I don't think you need snowplows, do you? No. Oh, fizzards, I need the frogs, that's what it is. I think I need the frogs and the bees. Oh, someone else is doing frogs. Need some leftovers over here. Well, some people spend a lot of money on this game. I'd say at any given moment there's probably like maybe 200 people online. But I wouldn't really know how you'd know. They're pretty hush-hush when it comes to that kind of thing, as you'd imagine. Oh, those are the big ones. I don't need those big ones. But yeah, some people spend a lot of money, like, to fully deck yourself out without any suits is still like $50 in 1 month. And a lot of people are fully decked out on multiple characters. So, you know, it's pretty easy math for them. Need 10. I need 5 more fizzards, 5 more bumbo ices. The big ones, though. See, because they're in that other map, but I can't go there yet. I think so, because they're mostly just keeping the servers alive. I don't think they really have to pay much for the servers. And that's just from the NA side. There's also the EU side. The German side. There's a whole European server. And the Europeans, or the Germans specifically, like, spend even more than we do. Hard to think of, but yeah. Like, there's fanatics on the German one like you wouldn't believe. Some of them even play both versions. They play the German one and the American version. Got him. I just need the bumbo bees. Bumbo ice. Where am I at? There are at least multiple areas. We're doing snowplows over here. Just gotta find a spot where there's not much going on. Actually, this is a pretty good spot here, but yeah, I saw someone here earlier. Yeah, I miss the old animations on a lot of things. Like, you remember the old animation for Mach? Remember that? That one was really good. Oh, I was right next to him, I didn't even know it. Wow, I got a cob. Leave me alone. Yeah. It was. They're still in the game too, that's the thing. Like, the animations are still in the game. They just don't use them. I think these really are the only spots where these bees are at. Holy cow. These things look weird when they run. Yeah, but if you go in Dusk Den, you can actually see some of the old animations. It's actually crazy. They made Fatal Shout, the that one where it breaks the ground like in a spiral motion. They put it on Fatal Shout and then they changed that. We lost it twice. What a shame. Is there a way for me to steal a couple bees? It's 9 o'clock. Well, I guess it's time for me to go anyway. No, one of my characters is in a guild. I'll park here. I'm in the Cool Story Bro guild on one of my characters. I do raid sometimes. It's just not very often. See, I'm in this guild. My Templar, I have so much fun on my Templar, it's crazy. I think I'll do my my ghost dailies on this, and then I'll have to go. It's almost 9:10. Isn't it crazy how time flies? It's because I don't have a high level trickster. If I had a spec of my very own, then I could just start a party. Then I could do everything. But like I have a sharpshooter and they can help, but usually they have their own. Well, actually on my wizard and warlock I do sometimes, but you have to double charm. That's like, I don't like that that's I don't like that that's like it's required. Like charms are required. I think that's one reason why I don't do it too. Because it's like you can't do that uncharmed. Like it just won't happen. Yeah, you can see why I like Crusader so much. They're just good. I'd still have the same problems as I would my Warlock right now. Like the cap content needing money. But that's just a Fiesta problem at this point. I am actually. I actually am. Because I want all that critical. I have 13% just from that. See if I get that buff for free. Come here. He buffs himself, but he'll do the one that puts it on you. Oh, he didn't do it. How dare you. So you can see it's pretty effective. Pretty effective. I don't have it on my fighter though, because I made him before I discovered that SPR is superior, unless you're a knight. The only time you do anything other than SPR is, oh, you are here. Is if you have a shield, because then you can do block rate, and it's the same thing. Because then if you do, like, 25 SPR and then the rest, then you can, so I'm kind of getting, locked in here, as they say. But you just want percentages. No other skills do percentages besides end and SPR. And of course the end, it doesn't matter unless you have a shield. It really is. You just think you'd have 170 and 5 for each level, so pretend it's like 200 extra strength when you're looking at damages like this. So yeah, that's the thing. That's only in PvP. And even then, it doesn't do much. Man, he tried, I'll give him that. So it's, when they say true damage, they say it goes through everything to where you always hit it. But defense does the same thing opposite that. So if you went against a knight that had full def, or just about full def, like 25 SPR rest def, or end I mean, then you still wouldn't be doing that much. Because they also have block rate. Oh, someone's over here. It's because you get... Can I pick these up? Ooh! Free! This is how you get talismans. These things, that's how you get them. You do this, you get crystallized toxins, which are green rocks, and then you can exchange them for a talisman. So when I'm done with that, I get these. And every time you get 135 of these, that's how much they stack too. Then you can choose between this or the other ones. I don't have it on this one, but I haven't exchanged it yet, but yeah. There's one for defense, magic defense, regular damage, magic damage, for aim, and for one other one, a couple other ones. And most people just do defense or aim. There's not really a reason to do any other one. Oh, you didn't know about them? That's because the lowest one you can use is 120. So you can only do this quest up here at 130s, but you can equip them at 120. So it's kind of a little odd. It's kind of nice it's not only for the cap people, though. There's tier 3 ones, which are level 135. Oh no, 140. There's this one at 120, there's tier 2 at 132, and then tier 3 at 140. Yeah, pretty much. See what's for sale. Oh, we got more stuff for sale up here. Wow. Look at all that def. I'm really looking at these though, for real. Those are 5 gems and they give you 8% aim. Like, that's looking pretty good to me. Oh, it's still 50. I want someone to sell a +0 Valtara wand. I like how they look +0. But this is the, let me see how much the Night Shield is. There we go, it's still pretty cheap. I'm gonna have to grab one of those soon enough. See, there's a, is this damage? Yeah, this is magic damage. Tier 3, it's only 45 gems, that's not too shabby. They're usually around 50. I have a knight, but he's only, she's only 115. That's as big as it is. Now this is expensive because nobody makes it. Then get a KZ for only 10 up there. Why are these so expensive? Okay, so here's something else funny. These corrupted things were from the previous world boss. And you almost never saw these for sale because all the top guilds like can kill the world boss in like 2 seconds. And so they hoard all of the boss weapons, and now that the cap raise happened, now they're finally selling them. So it's kind of funny. There's a lot of crossbows. They're all 100 gems. Yeah, you need to make, you need 8. Or no, you need 4. Because you need 2. You need 2 for, to make 1 tier 2. And you need 2 of those to make 1 tier 3. So you need 4 normal ones. Yep, that's always the top strategy. That's what they do. They've been doing it since Helga. Since HGs. They've been doing it forever. Celestial Axe. I'm gonna need a high level axe at some point. Ooh, very uncommon. Extremely uncommon. Now, before they would sell it for like super duper high money because they're the only ones that had it. So they're like, you gotta go through us. You know what's funny though? I wonder how much more powerful the tier 7 weapons are gonna be. Because when they switched from tier 5 to tier 6, it was a massive, huge jump. And I wonder if tier 7 is gonna be the same way. Because this is the previous, that's a tier 5. And you see how powerful it is? And the two-hand is almost as powerful. This is a green one, too. They did a good job for this one, for sure. But then this axe is also... They did a really good job on the axe, too, though. I can't deny that. With the fire aura, like all fire. Like, it really works. I think I'm gonna see what the, I'm curious to see what the one hand looks like. I don't see anyone really as a knight do that. Anyways, man, it's 9:20. I gots to be going. don't know if they're talking to me. I think they were. But here, it's really funny. I can raid into his and then leave. Wait, where is it? Where's my dashboard? Let me have it. Oh, there's all kinds of people. Look at the Fiesta category. Wow. Look at us. Where is it? Oh, it's Stream Manager. That's what it is. Yep, no problemo. I'm probably gonna focus on the actual channel, the YouTube channel.